Hello, everyone. Good Monday morning. We're gonna play more Tales of the Abyss on the PS2. If you're tuning in for the first time on Twitch, I recently updated my YouTube with the adventure so far. It's got some other games in there that we've completed, Samurai Western being one of them, but also some other stuff, some Genesis things, NES things, and fun times. We'll get right into it. PS2 time. That's incorrect. You know, I'm gonna leave it. It's Chicken Run. Fuck it. This is now Chicken Run. You know what? Here, there's no title. Boom. Every time. I do this every time. We are in Vatical. That's where we are. We're in Vatical. We're supposed to go visit our friends. But I'm gonna do a thing first. I wanna go in here. Oh, not in here. This is the wrong place. Different place. Actually, this place? Yeah, shops. We beat Van last time, and now I need to know. Do you have cool shit in here? And here in the Cliff-Off, we still need medicine and tools. No, I do not. What I need is stuff to kick ass with. Yeah. However disordered the world may become, if you have weapons, you'll be fine. True enough. Schwarzlow. A sword with divine protection. Well, I don't know what all of my rest of my party need. I assume Penetrator will be something we want to grab at some point. My mic is peaking. Let's see. Bring it too, because I know that guy needs one. Thank you! Please come again. Equip. Hell yeah. Man, that you got any or more? What did they say? Welcome. In times like these, you learn to love again. Okay, rare plate. Elder cloak, elder robe. Gloves. Look at the rare plate. Do it. We've got some money. We've got a little bit, you know. We earned it after that fight last time. This shit. Good. Go. Thing. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. You know what? We'll take it. Wait, no. That's not the direction I want. The port? Question mark? Alright. Board the ferry? Oh yeah, that's right, we don't have our... We ain't got no boat.
Master, aren't you going to read the letters?
Hey y'all, welcome. It's Tails time. Yes, and Tiny Frog time. Frogs. Oh no! Are we not getting frogs? Are the frogs busted? No, hang on, let me restart frogs. Restart the frogs. Not redeem frog. There we go. There's a frog maybe. Yeah, there are some frogs. Okay, so you redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4 before I restarted. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I've re-upped your redeems, and you know what? I'll add 2 frogs of my own. There we go. It is indeed frog time. Sorry about that. I thought the overlay was working. I was like, I see frogs on screen. I don't know why they're not showing up. So doing all right. Doing all right. I feel like a fucking genius because I don't care that much for hot drinks. I like cold drinks. And I made tea yesterday and I put it in the fridge so that it would be cold. But instead of using ice, I put frozen fruit in my tea, and it's the best decision of all time, forever.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, let's read some shit. Tyr's letter.
Luke, with the descent of the Outer Lands, Yulia City fell into a temporary state of chaos. Even the lowest members of the Order of Lorelei know of its connection to Yulia City. My grandfather Teodoro is rushing to establish a new order. My brother Van's crimes were concealed due to his death, and a service was held. Some Oracle Knights have left the Order. Their whereabouts are presently unknown. Significant time is thought necessary before the situation settles down. I'm sorry if this sounds strange. I've never written a letter before.
This is a situation report, not a letter.
All.
Luke, how are you doing? Thanks to Emperor Peony, I built a mansion in Grand Kokma and have started a new life. I guess I'm a noble too, so I've started visiting the House of Lords. Although my job at the moment is just to walk His Imperial Majesty's pet rapigs, it's not that different from being your servant. I get nostalgic for the old days with you. I'd love to have you out here anytime you want to visit.
Walking rapigs?
Hi, Luke. It's cute, lovable Annis. And I'm really bored. Ion is as out of it as ever, and the only other folks here are crusty old men. If things stay like this, I'm going to end up an old maid. So, if you insist, Luke, I'm willing to become your Duchess anytime. I'll come visit you if you cover the trip. Please make it a VIP suite aboard the luxury cruiser Princess Natalia.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Dog. I wonder if these dudes suck when I'm by myself. Not that bad. Don't touch me. They touched me. Gotta rebuild our money stores. We just bought all that cool shit.
You're dead.
Just gonna escape.
See ya.
More party members required.
You came to borrow the Albior too?
Someone else came to borrow it?
He looked just like you. Said his name was Ash. He was so insistent, I lent him the Albior 3.
When was that?
About a month ago, around the time the Outer Lands got lowered. He said he was going to the radiation gate.
That's when he helped me. What about after that? Did he say anything? Like where he was going?
No?
If you're looking for Ash, he said he was going to Yulia City.
What?
My brother Ginji is the pilot. He returned the other day and said he was going to Yulia City.
So you want the Albior, right? Well, will you fly it for him?
Of course.
Thanks. I'm always troubling you.
Not at all. I like flying. And it's an honor to do so with you again. I'll move the Albior outside.
By the way, where are you going?
I'm going to visit the others.
If we're following Ash, we're going to Yulia City. Tyr's there too.
No one asked you to decide.
Oh, I figured it was about the planet storm getting stronger.
You've heard about that too?
Yep. It's all right for now. But if the planet storm grows any stronger, the Tartarus may not be able to suppress the core's vibration.
I see. When I get to Yulia City, I'll ask them about that too.
Have you ever been in here? I don't actually know. Yes, we have. I remember we were playing with the board. Because it's fun. Albior has been outfitted with an autopilot system allowing you to travel instantly to places you visited before. When in the Albior, press R3 to map. Select the place you want to go, press triangle to activate the autopilot. Sick. Hell yeah, jump to Yulia City.
It's good to see you again, Luke.
How are things in Yulia City? I heard it got a little chaotic.
I was worried about what would happen to this world now that it's strayed from the score. I wasn't sure if the people of this city could adapt, but we seem to be managing. So, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask if Ash had been here lately.
Ah, he was just here. He asked if there were a way he could get to the core.
The core? Why?
He mentioned something about Lorelei, but wouldn't tell me the details.
Lorelei.
Ash, Luke, I will send you the key. Use it to set me free.
I'll think about it.
One who would seize glory is trying to capture me.
You know, glory doesn't sound all that bad. I don't understand what the problem is.
Is it connected to that voice I heard? Is that why he hasn't come back to Batical?
Master, what is it?
Nothing.
Ash may have been concerned about the planet storm strengthening as well.
Is the situation with the core vibration that serious?
No, there is no immediate risk. Tyr is collecting documents for a report on the subject to phone Master Ion. Please speak with her if you're concerned.
I do that. Backroom apps. Forgot about this.
Thank you for praying for Van.
Long time no see. Thanks for the letter.
You're welcome. I'd never written a letter before.
It was very... you.
Dry as the desert.
I was just telling Van about you.
Tear.
Van tried to abandon the original human race in order to eliminate the score. But I'm sure we can turn this world into one without the score. Why did my brother choose such an extreme method? What was wrong with your method, Luke? That's all I've been thinking about for this past month. I'm hopeless.
I'm the same way. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. I shouldn't be in that manor. Ash should. But if I were forced out of my home, I don't know how I'd live.
You can always find a way to live. You can get a job, even if it's a meager one.
I know that. I'm sorry. But I don't even really have a name. Or a family. I'm empty. But in that mansion, I have the role of Luke. At least I don't have that worry there.
But you don't look happy. You look very worried.
Mother said the same thing. I guess it really is written on my face. I don't even have a place at home. Everyone looks at me like, there's the replica.
Oh. But at the very least, your mother isn't one of them, right?
But what if Ash comes back? How do I know they won't say they don't need me anymore?
Have you forgotten what you said to King Ingobert about Natalia? Your memories of those 7 years together are real. For you and your parents.
I understand that in my head. I'm me, but what am I? Master Van asked me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? That's the way I am. I get worried not knowing what I was born for.
What did that journey mean to you? Wasn't it a journey to change yourself?
I wanted to change, but first, I need a me to change. I don't have a me in the first place. So I think I need to find myself.
It's getting real Kingdom Heartsy.
Maybe you should ask everyone whether you really have a you or not.
Next, you're gonna tell me he's got a nobody, and he's, you know, what is the heart, and he's split between two people, and
Everyone?
The companions you traveled with. I'll go with you too.
But your body's suffering from the miasma.
I can suppress the pain with medicine. It shouldn't get any worse since the miasma's gone. And...
And?
Never mind. I need to deliver my report to Doth anyway. We can see Annis there.
Okay, let's go together. But take care of yourself.
Right. Thanks.
that autopilot's real nice.
And so, this stone lists the victims. That concludes the explanation of the monument. Thank you. Here's the sermon fee.
What a hustler.
Annis, you know it's forbidden to take
Right.
offerings outside the institution.
Ah, Tear. And Luke. Oh, please let it go. Just this once.
No.
I have to pay back the debt Papa and Mama were tricked into. Please, please.
That's some story.
Yeah. Don't you feel sorry for me?
Not even a little.
Thanks to that, all my income and all of Papa and Mama's income is taken away.
I do feel sorry for you, but that doesn't make it okay to trick people now, does it?
Boo. Fine. I'll go give it back.
Oh, wait. We want to see Ion. Can you get us an audience with him?
Okay. Wait for me at the cathedral. Ugh. You people sure are demanding. You don't have any idea the situation I'm in.
Hey, what happened to Mose?
He was removed as Grand Maestro. He's being detained, awaiting a court of inquiry.
Then who's the highest-ranking member of the Order of Lorelei now?
It is and always has been Phone Master Ion.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mose was always acting like he was in charge of everything.
I'm back! It's so good to see you all again, especially you, Luke. I sent you a letter, but you didn't write back. What have you been doing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ion was worried about you too. He said, I hope defeating Van let Luke find the answer he was looking for.
Well, actually...
Honestly, pull yourself together. I wish I had the time to mope around like you. Everyone keeps asking us to read the score. Not to be pessimistic, but a religious overhaul looks pretty impossible.
They all still want to know the score.
Every time they mention the score, I think that they're talking about the 2001 movie with Robert De Niro and Ed Norton. They're like, they still want to know the score. Just go to the movies. They're like, we want to remove the score. Why? It's fine. It doesn't need to get banned. Don't take it off the store shelves.
They think that falling into the Cliffoth was part of the Order's close score.
So they're convinced the score is still on track. Ion must be having a hard time.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't wear himself out again.
Oh, that's right, you two. I'm here too. I know. You three wanted to talk to Ion, right? He's in his room.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, fast travel me there. Damn it. I remember. That's the cathedral. Four outer phonic glyphs can now be used as well, but they are all one way, so be careful. Oh, it just picks one for me. That's fantastic. Good. The Tatlin's room. Okay, so... Ah, they light up. Okay. Want the center one.
Good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yes, I haven't used Dothuk Phonic Arts since our journey, so I'm in good shape. How have you been?
Well, he sounds like he's pretty messed up.
I'm not messed up.
So you're still troubled?
Ion, what do you think you'd be doing if your original were still alive?
Are you concerned about Ash?
How could I not be?
This is only hypothetical, of course. But I'd want to work to inform the world about replicas.
That sounds like you.
I realized on our journey that I didn't want to be someone's substitute. Though it certainly took me long enough.
Phone Master, I've brought a report regarding the planet storm's increased activity.
Large-scale consumption of 7th phonons? That's the cause?
Yes, we still don't know what's consuming the 7th phonons. Also, increasing the strength of the planet storm was part of my brother's plan. I've also heard that there have been signs of intrusion at the absorption gate.
Do you think Van is alive?
No, not my brother himself, but perhaps the plan he left behind. I have a feeling that the ghost of his vision for a replica world is stirring anew.
Master Van's vision. I wonder why he was so intent on erasing every trace of the score.
Uh-oh, Ion, the Maestro Council meeting is about to start.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm out of time. I'll at least see you off.
No, please don't let us keep you.
I want to. Let's go.
Guy? Luke? Why are you... That's my line. What are you doing here?
Well, actually... Oh, Ion's with you. That's convenient.
Did you need to speak to me?
I've come on behalf of the Malkuth House of Lords. There's something I'd like to inform you of, but would it be better to follow official procedure?
I don't have much time. It's fine to tell me here. Besides, that's why they sent a friend of mine, isn't it?
Very perceptive. I have two things to report. First, Lokrian Colonel Dist. He's broken out of the Grand Kokma Penitentiary. Second, Mose. It seems Dist attacked the ship carrying Grand Maestro Mose to his hearing. When a Malkuth Navy ship found it, the crew had been wiped out, but no trace of Mose's body was found.
Does that mean Dist rescued Mose?
Looks like it. Anyway, please be aware of the possible danger.
I wonder if it was Dist who took Master Van's sword from the absorption gate.
Someone took his sword?
I have a bad feeling about this. Ash seems to be looking into Lorelei and stuff too.
Ash? He never did return to Batical.
How did you know that?
I ran into him in Grand Kokma. He warned me to watch the God Generals. That's how I found out about Dist's breakout so quickly.
Did he say anything else?
Yeah, actually. He said he was going to St. Bina. Something about setting Lorelei free.
He heard Lorelei's voice too. Does that mean he understood what it meant?
What? What are you talking about, Luke?
I'm going to St. Bina. I have to go find Ash.
I don't quite understand, but if you're going after Ash, let's go together. His Majesty has asked me to look for him too.
Guy. Sure thing. Thanks.
Ion?
What is it, Anis?
May I go with them?
By yourself? That's unusual. Naturally, I don't mind. I'm concerned about Ash's words, too.
Yes, he didn't say watch Dist. He said, watch the God Generals. He may know something.
Okay, guys. Let's head for St. Bina.
Please, take care.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, hey. Be real about this. I don't have any life bottles. Pretty sure we still have plenty of like TP items. Yeah, we still have tons of TP stuff. We just elf stuff. Save it. They're I want to save Bina. So. Oh, it's under Fallen, that's why. Like, what the hell?
Luke, did you cut your hair again?
Huh?
Ah, so that was a wig earlier. What was that silliness about my hair grows fast? Jade's sarcastic personality must be rubbing off on you.
He must be talking about Ash.
What kind of excuse is my hair grows fast?
Maybe Ash isn't as bright as we thought.
That guy who looks like me with long hair. His name's Ash. Do you know where he went?
Is he your twin or something?
In a matter of speaking.
Ash would pitch a fit if he heard that.
Yes, sir. Something like that. Did he say anything?
I think he was headed for Shuri Hill. He was asking if he could still get inside. Is something going on? I'm on my way to my son's place. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, thank you.
Shuri Hill, huh? Shall we go take a look?
Yeah.
Look at the house is sunken in. Y'all got stuff here? No? Any... That's... stuff. Oh, it doesn't matter, I don't have any money.
Say, Luke, are you scared?
A month apart and you can still tell right away, huh?
Well, yeah, we've been together for years.
Guy, are you okay with the way things stand with my father and Hod and all?
If I said I wasn't, would it change anything?
Well...
It was war. Plenty of other people suffered just like I did. At least I got to hear what really happened in the Hot War from the people responsible. Isn't it more productive for me to make sure something like that never happens again?
It sounds like you've been able to put your past behind you.
I still have some lingering feelings, but it's not like there's any way to change things.
You're so mature. That's my Count Gylardia.
Thanks!
You're still not used to it.
Sorry, it's just when it happens all of a sudden.
Luke, let's go inside, okay?
Yeah, I can't keep saying I'm scared. Even Guy conquered his fear.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's one of our soldiers.
He's dead.
What? The
Sure
God Generals
is.
are dead. The Oracle Knights are being reorganized. All units should be on standby.
If Ash is here, then maybe it was by his order.
Ash was removed as Commander of Special Operations for breaking military procedure.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go inside.
Hand over the Key of Lorelei.
No.
Major?
Your reaction was slow, Tyr. I taught you to respond even in unexpected situations.
Major, you're alive.
How did you survive that avalanche?
Arietta's monsters rescued us. We couldn't protect Commandant Grants because of our injuries in that avalanche. But the world is on our side. This time, we will realize his wish.
Like hell you will.
Ash, next time we meet, I will take the Key of Lorelei.
Okay.
I can't believe they're alive. They must be trying to fulfill Van's vision for a replica world.
Ash, are you okay?
He's as unfriendly as ever.
Did you know Legretta was alive?
It's not just Legretta. It's possible all of the God Generals are alive.
But Sync fell into the core. If he's alive, then Van could be too.
So you were investigating the core because Master Van could still be alive? You're sure taking things lightly. If you were connected to Lorelei, then maybe it's just my phonon transformation. Ash, hang on a second. What are you talking about? What do you mean then? When Lorelei said to set it free, what did that mean? Exactly what you heard. Lorelei is trapped.
Trapped? Where?
Is it bad for Lorelei to be trapped?
The total volume of 7th phonons in the world will drop. When that happens, the planet storm will grow stronger to compensate, creating more 7th phonons.
Wait, that means the core's vibration will get worse. The Tartarus alone won't be enough to stop it.
Which means the miasma comes back? This is seriously bad.
Ash, where is Lorelei trapped? Lorelei told you. Try to remember. Even without this, I'm already cleaning up after you. Don't cause me any more trouble, you useless replica. You don't have to talk like that. Shut up!
Hey, wait! His Imperial Majesty wants to talk to you. The way he stops listening when he gets mad reminds me of a certain someone.
But what does this mean? If the God Generals are creating the replica world, then replica creation would cause a large consumption of 7th phonons. Or is trapping Lorelei somewhere also part of the plan? And what's that Key of Lorelei that the Major was talking about? Could it be the same key that Yulia is said to have used?
Ash probably knows. Let's go after him. He looked like he was hurt. He might stop in St. Bina.
Yeah. Luke, stop looking like that. Cheer up.
Looking like what?
You look like you're about to cry.
I'm not going to cry.
Right. Anyway, pull yourself together and let's go.
Yeah. Lorelai's voice made sense to Ash, but not to me. I guess I really am just a replica.
Response. Always gotta loot the corpse. Video games 101. Get that loot. Shit. What do I get for parking so close?
Prepare a carriage at once.
Hey, it's the Colonel!
Well, hello there.
Perfect timing. Jade, has Ash been here? He's injured.
No, I haven't seen him. Even if he had come, I don't think he'd get any closer once he saw this.
There sure is a big commotion. Did something happen?
Malkuth's Kessadonia regional forces were attacked during training. This city is still under reconstruction. We're carrying the wounded to the capital.
What? Who would attack the Malkuth Imperial forces?
Dummies.
Exactly. Until recently, it would have been Kimlaska, but
Natalia would bite your head off if she heard you say that.
then it'll be our little secret.
The Colonel looks scary, but he's a fun guy on the inside.
No, he's scary on the inside, too.
Jade, we've just received word that Frings was wounded.
Frings? General Frings?
They've already transported him to the capital. Understood.
Jade, if you're going to Grand Kokma, we'll take you.
Oh? Why?
Well, we owe him one from before. I'm worried about him.
I see. I'll take you up on your offer. I need to have him explain the situation to me.
Colonel Curtis. Everyone.
Are you okay to sit up?
If I lie down now, I won't ever open my eyes again.
Don't say things like that.
What about the military healers?
I was under treatment until a short while ago, but they said it's too late.
No.
Colonel Curtis, please convey to His Majesty the identity of the attackers.
Understood. I'll hear your report here.
It was approximately one company, carrying the banner of the Kimlaskan Royal Forces.
That can't be right.
They took out our flank with suicide bombers, using 5th Phonon-based phone tech bombs.
That's not the sort of tactic a national military would use.
Correct. The majority of them were poorly equipped. Only a few had military uniforms. Their flag and some equipment was Kimlaskan, but I don't believe they were part of the Royal Military.
Colonel, we need to get him to a bed.
No, if you can. Please, take me to the sanctuary.
But...
Let's take him. This is his final request.
Upright Fart is a great bot name, but you're still getting banned.
I heard my birth score for the year here, but it didn't mention falling into the cliff off.
The world has left the path of Yulia's score.
A future not written in the score. It's so frightening and so free.
Free?
Yes. I wish I could have lived in this world just a little longer. The ones who attacked my forces, I don't think they were with Kimlaska. They all had empty eyes. Like they were dead.
Right. Neither King Ingobert nor Natalia would ever break this treaty.
Master Luke, please, don't allow war to start again.
I won't.
Yulia, please bring happiness to this world that has lost the score. And to her.
He did.
A world without the score isn't free. It's just scary.
Maybe that's how you feel, Annis. But General Frings was trying to find a way to live in a world without the score.
My brother was wrong. I'm sure of that now. There was at least one human being who was trying to escape the score's shackles.
But General Frings was killed and we don't even know who did it.
I'm going to see His Majesty. If you don't mind, Luke, I'd like you to accompany me.
Me? That's fine, but...
You don't sound very happy about it.
I don't really feel comfortable around him.
Why? He's really rich.
I have to report about Ash myself. Let's go together.
Wait a minute. Yeah. We're gonna have to get money at some point. We're gonna equip the rest of these jokers.
I see. So Aslan has passed away.
Yes. I would like Luke to inquire within the Kimlaskan court regarding the matter.
Luke, could I get you to do that?
I wonder if they'll listen to me.
What are you talking about? You're King Ingobert's nephew.
Are they picking on you for being a replica? You can come live here with Guy Lardia if you want.
Your Majesty, please don't make inappropriate jokes.
I was serious. Oh well. Luke, have confidence in yourself. You formed the peace treaty between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm counting on you, Luke. Now, all that's left is Ash.
Yes, just as Your Majesty thought. He knew that the God Generals were still alive. He also appears to be aware of the growing planet storm.
If I may ask, Your Majesty, why are you searching for Ash?
A witness reported that he has the key of Lorelei. We think it may be possible to use it to suppress the planet storm.
Oh yeah, Legretta was saying something about the key of Lorelei too.
Yes, I wonder if they're looking for it as well.
But according to Guy's information, the planet storm's heightened activity is the result of Lorelei being trapped somewhere. Perhaps we should understand that situation before concerning ourselves with the key.
You can hear Lorelei's voice too, right, Luke? Has it said anything?
Yeah, I can. But haven't heard it since we lowered the Outer Lands.
What did it say then?
I'll send you the key. Save me. And then something about one who would seize glory trying to capture Lorelei.
Luke, why didn't you say anything about it before now?
What? Well, I didn't get what it meant.
How could you not? If Lorelei said the word key, anybody would think of the Key of Lorelei.
Yeah, not to mention Van.
Van?
He couldn't have known. Luke doesn't know ancient Hispanian.
Oh, that's right. We only taught him what he needed to know for daily life.
What are you talking about?
The ancient Hispanian word for one who would seize glory is Van de Stelka.
Van was absorbed by the planet storm. He'll have ended up at the core.
Are you saying Master Van trapped Lorelei?
That's what Ash thinks. Or rather, that's what he heard from Lorelei.
But Master Van's already...
No, we don't know that. If Ash is right, then Sync is still alive. And Van could be too.
Luke, you didn't get the Key of Lorelei?
No, never.
That's strange. Lorelei said that it would send the key, and apparently Ash has one. So where is the other key supposedly sent to Luke?
We have to find Ash. He knows more about this than we do.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. We know something's happening, but we don't know what it is or who's doing it.
Yes, but let's start with what we can confirm. Were the Malkuth forces attacked by the real Kimloskan military? That should be easy to check.
We'll investigate as well. Jade, pursue Ash once you confirm Kimlaska's activity. Gylardia.
Could I continue to assist Jade?
Worried about your childhood friend?
Something like that.
Very well. I'm counting on you.
Then we're off to Batical, huh? I'll send a letter to Ion, so wait at the entrance of the city for me.
A letter? Now? Oh well, let's head to the entrance and wait.
Out of the way, I'm trying to get to the entrance. Oof.
You got here too fast!
Did you send the letter already?
Yep. Now, let's go to Batical. Hmm? Tyr, you don't look well. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about Van. I never thought he could be alive.
Tyr.
I'm a terrible sister. I should be happy that he's alive. But I'm scared. When I think about what he was trying to do...
If Master Van is alive, then you can ask him about all of your doubts. Right?
You're pretty good at spotting silver linings so long as it's someone else's cloud.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry it still bothers me that I'm a replica.
I have a feeling I know why you don't feel comfortable around His Majesty.
What are you talking about?
If you haven't realized it, then don't worry about it. And what are you grinning at?
Oh, nothing. This conversation just brings back memories.
How so?
Dist hated His Majesty too.
Don't you dare say I'm the same as Dist!
Dist adjacent. sabbatical. I'm gonna check something. System. Config. Alright. I wasn't sure if I checked that before. I think it'd be funny to check it fucking, what is it, 30 hours deep to see if there's an auto progress function for cutscene dialogue. At least voiced cutscene dialogue. There isn't.
I hope Natalia's back. We could really use her help.
Did you call me?
What are you doing here?
I just returned from inspecting Chesidonia. Actually, I was just wanting to speak to you.
What are you doing here? Bitch, I live here!
My.
As unconcerned as ever, I see. Perhaps you can explain just what's going on. The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvaldir has taken no military action against the Malkuth Imperial forces.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Ah, that's what I thought? Don't you have anything more to say? Everyone in Chesidonia stared at me like I was the devil. It was insulting. Don't tell me this was all just some show of Malkuth force.
That's what we've come to talk about, Natalia. Could you get us an unofficial audience with His Majesty?
Certainly. Let's discuss the details in Father's room. I see. So that's what happened.
I have issued no orders to attack Malkuth.
Indeed. My country is innocent.
Then who was it that attacked General Frings?
He said that the eyes of the unidentified soldiers were like those of the dead. That concerns me.
It's true.
Does that mean something to you?
Still, as I said when I banned this one, yeah, they have, for some reason, I don't know why. Like before, I expected bots would have like ridiculous names where it's like like somebody mashed the keyboard where they're just like XDX458J5296, and they're like, you know, it's just a random assortment of numbers and letters. But like this guy is named Upright Fart, and I'm like, that's an excellent username. It makes me sad. Like it makes me sad that that's not an available username for an actual person, unless there's a bot that like took over an account. But
Similar cases have appeared in connection with Fomicry experiments. With the God Generals involved, it's possible that they have created replica soldiers.
Replicas? The same as me.
This is an outrage. What could they gain by using replicas to impersonate my kingdom?
Perhaps they're trying to cause a war between Kimlaska and Malkuth.
That's no different than Moze.
That's right. Dis took Moze away. If Moze is involved, he might be trying to restore the score by making Kimlaska and Malkuth fight.
Father, please allow me to go to Doth.
Why Doth?
After our journey, I spent a long time thinking about the score. The world has veered from Yulia's score, yet countless people still live bound by it.
Yeah, it's scary not having it.
I believe we need to hold a summit regarding what to do about the score. Whether this incident was Mo's work or not, We cannot allow any further foolish action in the name of the score. And to do that, we need the cooperation of the Phone Master.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we don't know where Ash went, and we don't know where Mose is either.
Then I shall permit your departure, Natalia.
Thank you, Father.
So we're going to Doth.
I think we should. We need to inform them that my brother may still be alive as well.
I told them that in my letter, so let's pass, okay?
What, you don't want to go home?
No, it's not that.
Okay, then we're off to Doth.
Luke, take care of Natalia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
There's stuff behind this? Side. What? Building the Capital of Light 2. Capital of Light? No, no. Looking for treasure, dog. Not books. Although, books can be treasure. David. Are you still playing Monster Hunter? How is it? And also, are you playing on PC or console? Question. PS5? Okay. On balance mode? Yeah, I heard there was some weirdness going on PC, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna play it, that's probably where I would play it. And I'm like, I think it's okay to wait. Okay. Doth, yep, go. Look, I say some issues, but like I don't know anything about other than people being like, wow, it's got issues. I don't know the specifics of the issues. I know there was a Digital Foundry video a while ago, but I was like, I kind of don't want to watch it yet. I know I'm not going to play it, and I'm 8, so.
I'm sorry. I just felt a little dizzy.
I'll call Ion.
I'm fine. I think it's just my medicine wearing off.
What?
That's odd. If it were merely your medicine wearing off, you shouldn't look that pale.
What's going on? Is it getting worse?
I don't think so. It shouldn't progress as long as I don't inhale any more miasma.
Can you walk to the cathedral? Annis is probably preparing a place to rest there.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Everyone! Annis told me what happened to Tyr.
Phone Master, I'm all right. I'm sorry to have worried you.
Tyr, you look far from all right to me.
Hey, where did Annis go?
That's strange. She said she was heading back to meet you, Luke.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back shortly. Let's all head to my room in the meantime.
Here, I've got a monster you can hunt.
Something
Big old
isn't
fucking
right.
frog.
Barring further exposure to the miasma, she shouldn't be this tired.
It's possible that the miasma has pervaded the planet storm. If so, it should pass through the phone belt, exiting the atmosphere. Its impact should be minimal.
You don't mean that the stronger planet storm is making more of the miasma?
Shouldn't we be more concerned with removing the miasma built up in Tyr's body?
Didn't the doctor and Belkin say that was impossible? And Natalia, weren't you going to propose that summon on the score to the phone master?
Well, yes, but...
Well, actually, I do have an idea about how to get rid of the miasma in Tyr's body. But to do it,
Ion, we have a problem.
Oh no.
Anis, just where have you been?
Causing the problem!
That's what I'm saying. We have a serious problem outside.
What's happened?
The miasma's everywhere. It's seriously bad. Ion, please, come quickly.
Look at this animation. What the hell is that? Like, this is a crisis, not a fucking Taylor Swift concert.
We should go too.
Tyr! You may have fainted because of a strong sensitivity to the miasma. You should stay here.
If the miasma is really back, then it won't make much of a difference where I stay.
You're always so damn stubborn.
Stubborn and right.
Fine. Just try to take it easy.
I will. Thank you.
Immediately into battle. I like that for some reason all the frogs have gravitated towards the chat box.
What?
Don't move!
Major Lagretta!
What the hell is this?
We can't afford to have you meddling now.
I'll fight you.
We also have a few questions about the Key of Lorelei. Now behave yourselves.
And just warp back up instantly.
I told you once before that you throw too slowly. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Yes, kill me properly next time, idiot.
What are you going to do with Ion, Lagretta?
Orietta, stand down.
Are you really going to make Ion read the 7th phone stone score?
The planet score? But that would...
It would kill him. His body's too weak. I won't let you do that.
It's the most convenient bait to lure Mose. It's necessary in order to raise the Isle of Ferris. You want that, don't you?
Luke, Anis has taken Ion to the Sephiroth in the cathedral here.
Anis?
Orietta, you'd betray us?
Van said he wouldn't kill Ion. You all are the traitors.
Luke, let's hurry to the secret passage.
I don't remember where the secret passage is.
I'd noticed Anis had been acting strange lately.
All right, Arietta, thank you.
Oh, we have to... Wrong way. Or is it? No, it isn't. Yes, it is. I don't know, man.
Moe's doing here? Annis, what are you trying to do?
Legretta's useless. She couldn't even keep this band of children occupied. Annis, take care of this mess. Do not betray me. Oliver and Pamela are counting on you.
Wait, Annis!
Shut up! It's been my job from the start to keep Moe's informed about Ion.
Spy!
Stop! No use. It's not responding.
Is there no other way to get to the Sephiroth?
Hey, take a look at this.
It's holding a letter. You can reach the Sephiroth through the volcano shaft in Mount Zalejo. I'm sorry.
It's from Annis. It sounded like Moe's has taken her parents hostage.
Indeed. It's also probably true that she was Moe's spy from the beginning.
In any case, let's trust Annis for now and hurry to Mount Zalejo. It's dangerous for Ion to read the planet score.
Yes, Ion is a replica. The moment he reads it, the 7th phonons in his body will run out. He won't survive.
Yeah, we have to save him.
No sign of Arietta.
Or Legretta. I wonder what happened.
Had they killed each other here, we'd at least still see their corpses.
Colonel, Arietta may have been our enemy, but she did just help us. And Legretta was Tyr's instructor. Please, show some consideration.
My apologies.
Oh, Tyr. I heard from Arietta. Has Moe's really kidnapped Phone Master Ion?
Yes, we're headed to Mount Zalejo to help the Phone Master now. Do you know where Arietta is?
She was injured, so I put her to rest in Oliver's room. First, Legretta and Arietta turn up alive. Now the miasma reappears. Just what the devil is going on?
So that talk of the miasma coming back was true?
Yes, and thanks to that, the city is in a panic. Please be careful. I'll send the Oracle Knights to the volcano right away. Oh, also, if you find Oliver or Pamela anywhere, tell them to hurry back here. As it stands, there's no one here to look after Arietta.
Sounds like Annis's parents really have been taken hostage.
Yeah, we've got to do something to help them. Damn. Is this also a result of Lorelei being locked up somewhere?
If so, then Van is really...
Is my brother alive?
Tyr, are you all right?
I'm fine. I was just exposed to a bit of the miasma is all.
Tyr's body was the first to sense that the miasma was returning.
I'll be fine. Right now we need to go after Ion.
Tyr, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help you.
You idiot. Now is no time to be wallowing in guilt. Let's go.
But as the president of GuiltWallowers.com, I have a duty.
What is that?
That's...
Yaman? That's not possible. Shut up and move!
Steady, everyone.
Replicas.
What?
Might these perhaps be replicas? The military experimented with programming replicas to perform a set task. These people's eyes are the same as those of the subjects of those experiments.
Target sighted. Move to secure them now.
Mary.
Mary? Guy, what are you talking about?
Why? Why is my sister here?
Guy, what's going on?
General Frings too, but we saw him die in Grand Kokma.
I see others who have already passed away. The Colonel is right. They must be replicas.
You all know Grand Maestro Mo's orders. Kill them.
Any phonic arts here would hurt civilians as well. We should eliminate the replicas by the exit and...
Wait! That's where my sister... where Mary is!
It's a replica!
I know, but still!
Even knowing that they're replicas doesn't mean we could just kill Iamon and the others.
And that's exactly what Mose is counting on!
Leave them to me.
Tyr!
I've never tried to put so many to sleep at once. I doubt it will last long. Let's get out of here fast.
Okay, bye.
Damn it, so much has happened. My head is a mess.
Deciding what to do about the score is the least of our worries now.
I never thought I'd see a replica made of my sister.
It was probably a plan to shake us up by making replicas of people close to us.
Mose is such a bastard.
But an effective one.
Don't say things like that.
My apologies. In any case, the first order of business is aiding Ion. If we don't help him, Ion will die.
You're right. I'm also worried about Annis. Let's go to Mount Zalejo fast.
Here. Autopilot it up. Now, first things first. No, that's not what I want. I did not select to enter. I backed up, in fact.
Man, it's hot. Can't breathe in here.
Good, let's leave.
Mount Zalejo is more active than ever, now that it has descended into the cliff-off.
Anyway, let's head towards the passage ring for now.
I can feel the Sephiroth's location.
We'll count on you if we get lost, Mew.
Yes, sir!
There, Gabe. That for you. That's for Annis.
Let's try a new one. Oh, noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix! Guess you're done.
Completely unnecessary.
Oh, are you done fighting already?
Here, give me your money.
This is not good.
There's no way we're losing.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
inside a volcano. The air seems to burn my throat and lungs with every breath.
Then how come you look so comfortable?
Oh, not at all. I'm so hot I could just die.
You really know how to get on people's nerves.
The volcano feels even hotter than the last time we were here.
Mew, is it much farther to the Sephiroth?
Just a little more. Mew.
If the heat doesn't get to us first.
Perhaps Anis's plan is to take care of all of us in one fell swoop.
Jade!
Just kidding. Well, half kidding.
Everybody this way.
Good work, Mew.
Sure.
He's got way too much energy.
Looking at Jade and Mew is only making this more exhausting.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Give me your money.
We have no choice. Tiger Blade! Slag Assault! Sonic Spear! Sunray Gale! Nexus! Prison Strike! Excellent. Leave it to me. No way! Can't win! Tiger Blade! Guess you're done. Prison Strike!
You're no match for us.
Apparently I'm not supposed to touch that.
Don't get sloppy. You can't win. Slag Assault! Prison Strike! Stalagmite! Farewell. Demon Slag Assault! No way! Can't win! Slag Assault! What's next? Energy Blast! Tiger Punch! Come on, boy!
Too easy.
Is that a, it's either come back later where Mew has a new thing, or it's a come back after the volcano has erupted.
We have no choice. Tiger Punch! Slag Assault! Neptune! Severed Fate!
Yep. Hurts. Hurts to be in lava. Oops.
Whoa. What in the hell?
It's unbelievable! It's a dragon!
It's a Dargon!
Impressive to live inside a volcano like this.
If we go this way, we'll have to settle things with him. Or should I say, her.
Goodness, Colonel! Do you know how to tell the sex of dragons?
If you could observe how they breathe fire,
Amazing. Jade, you really do know everything, huh?
and be able to determine their sex, wouldn't it be interesting? Was all I was going to say. Well, shall we move on?
I figured as much.
No kidding.
At sure. As long as that menu is up, it doesn't matter. Prepare yourself.
We're done here.
Full of lava, better stay out of it. Hey. Air circling. Good for you. And okay. Just stand in the lava anyway. I'm like, I don't care.
Looks like we're still okay.
Guess you're done. We really had no choice.
You don't take any damage from that. If the menu is up. Good. That healed us, right? Yeah, it did. Good. Let me open the thing.
Let's go.
Don't go overboard.
Who's next?
You're no match for us.
Dosanga. What is that? Max HP by 30? Who's getting that? TP by 10? I know who's getting that. Max TP by 10? Max TP by 30? Whoops. Shit. That's not good. Well. Monsters notice us more. I did say I wanted money. Okay, how far up does the lava go?
Shall we? Slag us off! Lightning blade!
I thought I did pretty well there.
You move too much. You can't.
Okay, can't go that way. Also, is this agility by 1? Sure. There. Sacred Blessing. Can't cancel that.
Careful! Here it comes!
Wait for an opening, then attack. Now, let's go!
Don't get sloppy. Tiger blade! Oh, my
Yeah, I mean,
not doing too well. Tiger! Can I? That's your weakness.
yeah. Probably use that. Wait. Lemon, right? Yeah, lemon.
Watch yourself. Sorry, next. Tiger blade! Splash! Slag! No way! Lightning blade! Prison strike! Severed blade! Lightning blade! Your blade! Turbulence! Tiger blade!
Ah, dead. Nope, not first aid. Hearts. Resurrection.
No way! O magic gala of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite! Thanks for the help. Void tip! Beam! Sonic spear! Raining heaven! Slag assault! Didn't work! Prison strike!
Ow.
O violent torrent! Splash!
I was blocking and I still died.
Come forth, the help.
Yeah, I'll stand in that.
Watch out! Thanks. That's enough.
Leave my enemies with your blade. This is not good. Can I?
You gonna let me use items or no? Items. Lemon L. Okay, apparently I can't select another target. You do resurrection. I will do this here.
Return this soul from the abyss. The dead. Look! Resurrection!
Hey. Item. Wait. Item. Lemon. I'll let my party do the whole thing and just hang back and... I'm gonna get in that healing circle though. There we go. Just heal through it.
Well, you did your best.
I feel kind of bad for it.
I fucking don't.
Yeah, we were the ones to come into its home uninvited.
I'm concerned for Ion's safety. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all doing alright HP wise. What? Did I come all this way for nothing? No way. Can't go there. Oh, it goes down. Break that? No. Can I break that? And don't talk to me, I'm blessed. Probably wore off. Yeah, it did.
Which will ultimately lead to the downfall of Aldrand. ND 2019. The forces of Kimlaska Lanvaldir shall march northward through the Rugnica Plains. After inflicting atrocities upon the villages in their wake, the army shall surround the fortress capital. Within a fortnight, the city shall fall. The Kimlaskan army will stain the Malku throne with the blood of its last emperor. Their howls of victory shall resound throughout the land. ND 2020. A mountain of corpses shall bury the fortress capital. Death and disease shall envelop the city. The plague born thence shall become a new poison unto humanity, killing all within its reach. Its spread shall mark the true end of Malkuth. Kimlaska shall enjoy decades of prosperity as the plague of Malkuth grows. Ultimately, the plague will be brought into the Kimlaskan kingdom by a single man.
You! Stop it, Ion! You have to stop!
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ion, are you okay?
Luke, that was my reading of the score for you. A single path among your many possible futures. I know you don't depend on others, but this was the only way I could help you.
Shut up! You've helped us out 1,000,000 times! And you'll keep helping!
Luke, don't look at me like that. There are plenty of replacements for me.
How can you say that? Those other replicas don't know me at all! You're the only Ion that went to the Cheagle Woods with me.
Tyr, come closer. I will take the miasma from your body into my own.
But Phone Master, you'll...
I told you before, there's only one way to save you. The 7th phonons are drawn to one another. As my own 7th phonons dissipate, so will your contaminated ones.
Ion!
Don't you see? This way. Tyr is... safe.
Ion!
You don't have to watch over me anymore, Anis.
I'm so sorry, Ion.
Thank you for everything, my most cherished.
Ion!
Yeah, he did.
Best replica of the bunch, and even he couldn't read the score properly.
Score, score, score! Is that the only thing you can think of? The score isn't worth a damn!
Preposterous fool! The score is crucial to mankind's continued survival.
Mankind can get by just fine without it.
It promises prosperity for all. What possible reason could we have to ignore it? I am a watcher. I have been charged with protecting and guiding humanity. I swear I will use these replicas to bring about war as foretold in Yulia's score. Therein lies our only path to salvation.
What should we do? These are civilians. Fighting them would be far too...
Those people won't harm you unless someone directs them to. I can swear to that.
Please, allow Grand Maestro Mose to leave unharmed. They'll back down peacefully if you do.
But... he's escaped. There's nothing we can do now.
Should have killed that dude in the first half of the game.
Still, to think that so many replicas have been created.
It must have been the result of Thaumacrine data Van left behind. There's no way they could have made replicas of the people of Hod without it.
We can investigate this later. For now, let's escort Anis's parents to Doth. Anis, that's all right with you, I presume?
Yes.
Arietta, if you move around, your wounds will reopen.
You killed him! Anis, you killed Ion!
Please, wait. It's only because Mose has taken us hostage.
Papa, be quiet. Yeah, I did want to make something of it, Gloomietta.
Ion helped me so much. This is beyond avenging Mommy, Anis. I'll avenge Ion, too.
Annis, I challenge you to a duel. Accepted.
Annis!
I have to finally settle things with her. I'll send someone to tell you the time and place later, and I'll never forgive you if you run away.
Annis, a duel? This is foolishness. Can't you talk about this? I'm sure Arietta would understand.
Mama, be quiet.
But Annis!
Shut up!
Wait! Annis!
Let's split up and look for her.
Yeah.
I knew it.
So, you were out here. Look, everyone's worried about you. Oliver and Pamela, too.
Don't talk to me about them.
Come on, Annis, you couldn't have done anything differently. He was holding your parents hostage.
No! I was lying to Ion from the very start. Mose ordered me to report everything Ion did. Trying to stop the war, spending time with you guys, I reported it all.
Annis, that's all...
Listen! The attack on the Tartarus, the ambushes by the 6 god generals, it's all my fault!
Wasn't that all because you were worried for your parents?
Papa's pretty gullible, right? When I was really little, he got scammed for a ton of money and got deep into debt. Mose bailed him out. Since then, my parents have worked for the cathedral without pay. I couldn't disobey his orders.
I know.
I hated it all along. Ion was so trusting. It really hurt to have to lie.
Yeah.
But I loved Mama and Papa.
Annis, you did the right thing.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. I killed Ion! Poor Ion. It's all my fault. And now he's dead.
Annis, here, take this. I picked it up in Mount Zalejo. It's a fragment of the phone stone from the score Ion read.
Ion's phone stone.
What are you going to do now? Do you want to stay in Doth?
No, I'm going with you. I think that Ion would have wanted to help you if he had lived.
Thanks. Let's head back and see everyone then.
It appears you've calmed down a bit.
Yes, Colonel. I'd like to stay with you all and think about what I should do from here on.
Stay strong, Annis. What should we do next? It would be hard to pursue the score further until the Order has been restructured. And we don't have the first clue about where to search for Ash.
I'd like to put Ion's final reading of the score to use.
You mean that bit about finding out how to clear away the miasma in Belkand?
You're right. Ion sacrificed everything to give us that clue.
I agree. That's all we have to go on at the moment.
That said, we will have to deal with this issue eventually. We stopped Van's vision of a world where the score can't be read. But it's not as if we fully support the score either.
Once things have settled down, we should hold a summit about what to do with the score.
Yes, you're right.
So yeah, we got a little bit of cash. We should look at what weapons are available and stuff. Hang on a sec. Right, because we did rare plate here. Okay, they had all the good shit in Vatical. Let's go there first. They had cool shit at the Colosseum. Although, I'm gonna be smart. Get in the ocean. Go to the port. And Sev. Staff Chris and Blackbird. Alright, we'll do this. We'll get this for tier. Chop. Gloves. Rare bracelet. That. Oh, we can get. Okay, so get the Elder Gloves. Mithril Rod. Rare Bracelet. Diamond. Mithril. Dosanga, that's what that was. Okay, so you already got a weapon, so I don't care about that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Equipped you already. Rare Protector. Good. Okay. Oh. Guard. Circlet. Check these other things. Crystal Smoke Seal Pod increases escape speed. Safeguarding love, happiness, and bravery. Hard to handle and affects those who possess it. I think we already have it. We have all of these. Ingredients. Thanks. Hats. Other shit. That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, that's the rest of the monies. If I go leveling, I'll have to get it, equip that Gald accessory. No, it's blah, 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 blah. English. I can speak it sometimes when I'm feeling fancy. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need tea. Been out of tea for like an hour. I'll be back in a few. I was concerned for a second there. I was like, did I not turn Winamp off when I went AFK? Good. Alright. Got into the kitchen, I was like, I'm using the last of my tea, so... Thank you for the welcome back. Ah, delicious, delicious tea. All right. And get some PlayStation 2. All right, what the hell are we doing? Oh yeah, we just got re-equipped. Go. The Belkin? Yes. Pretty sure. Totally forgot what we're supposed to be doing here, but I know. Supposed to watch that guy die. There it is.
Are you alright? Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It seems like people are dying right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score. It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
That's strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
Well, they started back up just before this miasma stuff started appearing again. A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
Do you know where that scorer is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
The deaths may be the result of extracting the replica data through Fomicry.
What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling scorer.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Qliphoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about...
But I thought hyperresonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyperresonance can break down matter to an atomic level.
Based on the hyperresonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
By the way, From your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came by to research the flow of 7th phonons since the land was lowered.
Ash? Ash was here?
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount Ronil.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Man, this game.
Jade, about that idea of using a hyper-resonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize the miasma...
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyper-resonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount Ronil...
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyper-resonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyper-resonance.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one. One could gather a large amount of 7th phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of 7th phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 7th phonists, or at least potential 7th phonists. Of course, the recoil from the hyper-resonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well. The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
Dumbass. And you could kill yourself to fix this, but it would take 10,000 people with you, so shut the fuck up. Alright, Mount Shaquille O'Neal. Second. Still not land here? Ugh. This way. How do I get this stupid chest? It's gonna bug me forever.
Is Ash really out here? Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh my, are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei too?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash...
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. Now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that. How touching.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van. Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
I'll destroy you!
Holy Lance seems like it could be useful.
That's your best?
Save in case we run into a boss. A boss.
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out alive?
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Mose? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
What's this? ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
What is it, Luke? Find something?
No, just some trash.
Uh-huh.
Meryl, that was Natalia's real name, right? The birth year is the same, too.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter. Let's hurry onward.
Dane Lockett.
No sign of the jewel here, either. Is that sword the key of Lorelei? You again.
Ash, please tell us. Where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No. I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from the core. Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei is being held within the planet's core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body. The 7th Phonon has the power to heal. I suppose Van was lucky.
So freeing Lorelei means freeing it from within Van?
That's right. Lorelei wants to leave Aldrin's gravity and become the 7th layer of the phone belt. I'm looking for the Jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault! If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened. Me? It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we can't free Lorelei, the planet storm will grow stronger to create more 7th Phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else. Then we'll look with you. I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it! This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth. That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive. You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Let's leave the jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that scorer, shall we?
Fine. So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways. Why does it always end like this?
Because he hates you, you dingus.
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these dudes. Give me your money! That's cool. Better Blade's cool.
We're done here.
Oh, did I get fuckered up? Hell.
This looks like fun. I won't allow this. Point enemies on my nose. Tiger Blaster!
Don't go over here.
beat us.
To field. Fine. Gonna be annoying about it. Oh, sorry, we gotta go. A plot. Check on the kettle. Okay. Part yes. The harbor is closed. Right. Yeah, enter. Almost like there's plot events in here or something.
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from Doth.
What?
But then he got away. They're closing off the perimeter and starting a citywide search.
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Batical.
All right, let's search for Mose, too.
I don't know. Not super great.
I can't afford to be captured here with Eldrant almost arisen.
Stop, Mose!
Turn yourself into the Order of Lorelei and face the consequences of your crimes.
Yeah, bitch.
Please! Those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score! I am right! How can you not understand?
Of course you are, Grand Maestro.
Ah, Dist!
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Silence, you! You always break your promises! You never play fair!
Now, Mose, let's leave this riffraff behind and proceed to Eldrant.
Wait, Dist! The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here and now!
Perhaps the austere majesty of Eldrant would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
Dist, what are you thinking? That art!
Silence! Mose has decided this for himself. You have no right to interfere.
That's a good whoa.
It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons. But that's the phonic glyph to gather the 7th phonon.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the 7th phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
What have I become?
Your body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your 7th phonons from going out of control. Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a Phone Master.
Oh, I can feel it surging within me. So this is the power of Yulia. I'm heading straight to Eldrin from here. See that you follow shortly.
Just jettisons off.
A human could become something so hideous.
When the 7th phonon is implanted in one who cannot use it, his body rejects it, leading to madness.
Mose desired the power of a Phone Master above all else. I'm sure he won't mind. Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him. And Mose.
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei these days?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. What's going to happen to the Order?
So that's the city, I guess.
Sorry, as long as we're in Batical, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes, let's go.
Well, that didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah. actually...
My, what's wrong?
Well, not exactly.
You're such a bad liar. Just tell her.
Guy!
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
But why hide it?
This is highly confidential. His Imperial Majesty is considering making you his bride.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Natalia, you can't have both. No fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter get to your father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
Popular princess.
Thank you for understanding. Well, Luke, shall we?
Huh? No, but I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stubborn. Let's go.
Good.
Then we're coming too.
Right.
Hold on. Guy, Jade, Annis, fine. Tyr?
I'm sorry, it just kind of happened.
It's that locket you found on Mount Ronil, isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
Just don't tell Natalia.
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could...
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
On Mount Ronil, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Are you sure? Well, Largo is about the only possible candidate, but...
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in Cassidonia. Try to speak with her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you plan to tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her. But if it is indeed Largo...
We'll report to Your Majesty again once we have a solid answer.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Well, I'm just a replica.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew to me.
Yes, sir.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
Nothing is sure yet.
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll probably be really hurt.
Yes. It's hard to face one's own blood as an enemy.
Right. And Natalia in particular has a fragile side to her that makes me worry.
Welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash and all.
Ash? So Father is thinking of Ash and me? But then you...
No. I meant he said Ash or me, either one.
More importantly, we heard that traveling scorer has headed to Cassidonia. We're already going in that direction. Let's follow it.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from there. Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Chesedonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Chesedonia.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt. Uh-huh.
Man, when you said there were 20 hours to go, like the last quarter of the game, I expected that there would be a lot less, you know, just going from town to town to town to town to town. "20 hours of just go to this town, talk to this person. Here's a cutscene, go to this town, talk to this person." Oh, that's right, we're gonna go to the front. Because cutscenes happen. I believe you, by the way. It's like, I believe it. Like, on the one hand, it's par for the course with these types of JRPG. Like, makes perfect sense. But on the other hand, I'm just kind of like, they could have ended this game at killing Van. Like, beating Van and being like, hooray, the world is saved, and then the rest of this could have been a sequel. I'm not even touching the optional content. And that would be, a mistake in terms of trying to finish the game. That's the objective here, finish the game. Like, at this point, I'm like, yeah, 7th phone ons, phone masters, all this other crap. I'm like, whatever, man. Sure. I do want to visit this guy, though. I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch of bullshit. Great items. Yep. Okay. Great items. Yep. I want to order accessories with those items. I think I can make this. Accessory other. I think we can expect an average item. Few average items. Kinda nice. Yeah. Back later. My shit ready? Made cape. Leather cape. Just capes. Leather cape. Great items. Yep. Kinda nice. Yep. Come back later. Apple gel, lemon gel, paralysis bottle, stone bottle. You have items to trade? Eh. Yep. Accessory other. Have the money for this? Yeah, we don't have enough gold. Do we have enough gold for that? Yeah. Okay, come back later. Cape. Leather boots. Do you have any more items to trade? Here of Ice, Song of Water. Yep. Cool. I don't have enough money. Cancel. Cancel. And then... Add that. We'll go right outside. Try to fight a couple of dudes, see how much money we get. Probably not a lot. How much do we have right now? 320. There we go, here's a dude. That's not bad. I feel like 2 of those will be good. The armor is the thing I actually want. It's probably gonna be shit because we haven't done a whole lot of it, but I assume that the more you talk to this dude and order shit from him, the better stuff you get. Alright, well, for one more. There he is.
These guys are whips.
Hey. Cut that shit out. Okay, now we can do. Item. Yes. Two types of items. Yes. Like later. Iron Guard, Iron Mail, White Gloves, Silver Bracelet, all trash. You don't have any items to trade. Alright, we got rid of all of our shit. Thanks to the miasma, it looks like everybody's tending to buy all the same things. Telro Bridge has been repaired. You may now use this exit.
suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score, follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Looks like our lie has become the truth.
Hold it right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings. That score is a fake.
That hurts, Anis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score. The score will be read by the new Order of Lorelei and its glorious leader, Phone Master Mose.
Ion! No, you're...
Sync, so you survived too?
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the God Generals. I imagine it's true then, that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei within himself.
If you know that much, shouldn't you be looking for the jewel a little harder?
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see.
Sync, what's this new Order of Lorelei? What do you mean by Phone Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks either. Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
Stop right there!
We want to know the score! Yeah, he's right!
But... Anis, please let me go. You of all people should understand.
Ion!
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
That bastard! How cruel!
Anis, you can't let it get to you. Sync and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. Just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine!
Anis, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
Natalia, would you take Anis to the bazaar or somewhere to cheer her up a bit? The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly. Anis, let's take a walk.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yes, but Anis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later. But she was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
Two characters you use the least have left your party. Hell yeah.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we...
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call for her.
Goodness, if it isn't Master Luke.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Bardock's.
Bardock?
Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Bardock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. His closest friends used to call him the Lion of the Desert. He was a big man with a big heart.
Lion of the Desert, the Black Lion, his large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Bardock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Thank you very much. That's more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to come by again.
I like that nobody questions, like, how the fuck does he know? That's not where we need. There.
Oh my, that was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
What's all this about?
Oh, nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice! I love that town.
Oh, really? Why?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
Hang on a second. No. Okay.
I see. The first order of business is to restore the Order of Lorelei. Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritheim. To think that Mose, a paragon of what a Watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Eldrant. Do you have any idea what he meant?
The only Eldrant I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend. I'm afraid I don't know much about Eldrant, but something odd has come up.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th phonons, but there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Where?
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing. We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know. But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th phonons.
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into. We do know that it's traveling around the ocean.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th phonons would be Thaumacrine. This is most disturbing.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Thaumacrine.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
Yeah, just, you know, casually search the whole ass ocean. No biggie. Did they just put this right in front of you? Good. Don't even try to make you look. I mean, I'm happy about it, but still.
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island, I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
Oh, you don't say. Yeah, enter. It's ridiculous.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes, I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
I'll be keeping my eyes open for a save point. Pineapple. Oh. Can't break crates. Wanna break crates. Dungeon looks big. Down here. Everything, all the things. Treasure chest. More pineapple gel. Door's locked from the inside. The door was locked. Door closed. Oh no, it's a trap. There's enemies. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Yeah. Fuck you.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know. I'll do whatever it takes.
For sure. The door is unlocked. It opened. Beating the enemies unlocks the trap. Let's remember that. Get in here. Schwarzvogel. Is that the thing? Not as good. Who else does wands? It just bypassed that dude entirely. Yep. That's good. I'm gonna check out that room though. Oh, looks weak. I bet any impact would break it. It was locked, but I just unlocked it. Fuck it. Okay. back in here. Go up that ladder, because this way, because steps. Hit that guy. This is the 4th floor or 5th floor. Melange. 5th floor. 3rd floor. Here? No. 3rd floor. 2nd floor. Okay. Can't cross. Hitting it with something. Good. Door was locked.
We have no choice.
Hey, cut that shit out. God, dudes are fucking my shit up.
The difference is so obvious.
Fucking got him.
Difference is so obvious.
And the ladder, okay. Oh, that's a really doohickey.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Like they're from the same town or something. Weird.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy...
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah. Apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see, I see.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar, you've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness, simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
They are pretty exhausting when you have to explain it to an audience that doesn't know anything about the world we're trying to build.
Right.
here first? Treasure chest. Apple gel. Red lavender. E by 30. Door was locked. Back here.
This is not good.
Just noticed how terrible the slash animation is for these enemies, like the general attack animation. Okay, that one wasn't so bad.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Unlocked. I got. Okay, you can't go that way. Alright, I was like, is there a whole other rooftop that I need to explore? Okay. Alright, so we can hit it, but it doesn't really do it for us. Alright. Hit the guy. Why is this such a piece of shit? I hit that guy.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
Ow. Oh, I died. Arts. quick healing circle outside of battle. Oh.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
No way.
Sonic Spear!
Fangblade Rage!
Interrupted. Lame. Whoops. Slash the shit out of this guy. Can't cast if I'm slashing at you.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Doors unlocked.
What is it, Luke?
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah. I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave. Most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island, washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
Okay, no. Area? No. Alright. It's good town music. Whatever.
Don't get sloppy.
Who's next?
Want to see how strong I am? I am the blade.
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
Watch out too. I'll do whatever it takes.
Doors unlocked. Well, look who. Hey, there's a treasure chest or something. Apparently not. Save it. I bet you that's a boss battle. Arts. Healing circle. Item. Back here? Oh.
There's someone here.
That voice. Annis! This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for Fomicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash. Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him. I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose.
False.
What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis?
Yeah.
Check the side, see if there's anything here.
This is Fomicry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this? Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals? Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once. You would call us arrogant? Yes, I would. And someday your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
No. Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
Oh shit, it's getting real. Yeah, it's the thing from the intro.
This continent of bands will become a new stronghold. Behold the dawn of the new order of Lorelei. All hands begin preparations. I shall bring prosperity to all of Aldrich in fulfillment of the score.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
Doubt.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Famacry facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really Hod? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky. But you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
They're gonna make me navigate all the way the hell out of here. Big, do the whole thing but backwards energy. Luke may need the exercise, but I fucking don't. Think. Hope none of the dudes spawned. Supposed to go? The point of this area. If there's nothing here and you can't do anything and there's nowhere to go, why bother? Door's locked.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know! I'll do whatever it takes.
This isn't the right way. Oh no. Don't hit that thing. Oh, from up there. Where did I hit? Whoops. I don't see anything, I'm not gonna. Shit. Oh.
Prepare yourself. Second attack. Let's try a new one.
Don't go overboard.
Nothing personal.
Here at all. Air guard. Wing bottle. Useful like 15 minutes ago. Alright, well. Got some stuff. Cool. That's that area I couldn't get to. Not able to. I gotta worry about it. I got shit to do. What's going on over here?
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the Planet Storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
Military headquarters.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sussman has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's go to the conference room in the rear.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be HOD.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is HOD?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be HOD, sir?
It is located exactly where HOD was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is HOD, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new HOD. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, Several islands in the Hot Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
King time! I just autopiloted right past the place I was supposed to go, didn't I? Did I? No, wait. There, right? Yeah, that's the field. I'm losing my rocker today. Half of the additional playtime will just be trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. The other half will just be characters talking to one.
That's Mo's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Mose, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei.
That warbling distortion, that's a good laugh.
Swallowed by the cliff or shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction.
Did I wander into a Duke Donut stream? The bad guy has been goof-gassed.
And why is that? It is because both Kimlaska and Malkuth have abandoned Julia's skull.
I can't take this seriously now.
False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the skull.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Mo's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the skull, to establish the new order of Lorelei.
This isn't good. No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the new order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldrin from the Isle of Hog.
I can't take it seriously, dude. From the Isle of Hog.
From here, we will see that the road once more follows the skull. Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of Kimlaska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
I need to find the isolated dialogue for this.
Justice lies in Yulia's score alone.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many seventh phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should...
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the seventh phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a seventh phonist. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you talking?
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same seventh phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrief facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimloska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimloska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrant.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
So you were out here.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forest?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Yeah, well, imagine it, bitch.
Teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Can I just depart from here? I'm gonna do a safety save in case this is one of those fights where they're like, you have to fight this fight solo with a character you never fucking use.
Aion, you're really gone.
Wait here, you guys.
Annis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Aion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Annis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Aion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
Sweet, life bottle. Never not useful. What? I don't know. Fine.
Finally. I was getting tired of sitting around.
I've been waiting. All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Aion. But Aion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Annis, Yours is for Ion. For Van too. I'll finish all of you. Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Anis, prepare to die. Your Ion, Mommy, and everyone's enemies. I'm not looking for your forgiveness, but I won't lose either.
You're going to fight Anis, you'll have to fight us too.
How could you? You were supposed to protect Ion. That was your job. Murderer!
You should understand that that is part of a soldier's job.
For me, you are the enemy of those under my command.
I know that. But whining won't do you any good. I'll bear your grudge. I'll take it. Goodbye, Anis. Take off.
Hey, Yorm.
Don't neglect the enemy bonus.
I'll get him next time.
I'm in trouble here.
Are the lemon.
Twisted door, open wide.
Don't neglect the enemy bonus.
I'll get him next time.
Stormcloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemy's bonus.
Get back here.
Don't neglect the enemy bonus.
I'll get him next time.
Don't neglect the enemy bonus.
I'll get him next time. Slang us off.
Yep. Yeah, negative gate sucks. No, he was positioned wrong. What even are you doing? Items. A lemon gel. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, that's not good. Dead. Oh no, that bad. Instantly dead. 1 HP. Oh. Oh, it's nice. I didn't get interrupted. Oh, that was intense. That's a lot of money. A good amount of money.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry. Arietta, Mommy, everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion, where are you? It hurts.
Slaughtering children, rated T for teen.
Arietta, I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Anis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Bardock?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I killed you all.
Okay, bye.
I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Anis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Last Phone Master Guardian. Alright. First things first, get out of my party. Second, save. How are you today, Yorm? Welcome in. Sorry, it was a little boss battle there. Things getting a little dicey. Hope you're having a good day. Busy? No?
These guys are wimps. You're weak.
You're a hack.
You're whack.
I'll destroy you!
Guess you're done.
Oh, that one took 2 hits. Ooh. The city.
Goodness. Are you all right?
Come with us, now.
Tyr, what is it?
Who is that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Several hours after it was suggested. This game, I'm telling you.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
Seems like we should see what's going on in the Colosseum shops before talking to His Majesty. We have so much fucking money now. Of course we're gonna buy a penetrator. Come on. Gotta buy a penetrator. Alright. I already have one. Double check first. One rare break. Like some accessories, I don't think it matters. Radiance. Mare boots. The other guy got medicine and tools, which is arguably more important. Have a bunch of that. do this, and then we'll get one. Oh, we can't. Ah. Oh, we can sell a thing. We can sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't. Wait. Iron. That. Nobody has it. But nobody. Iron. Regular like gloves. Confirm. Sell it. Whoops. Buy. One rare boot. A single rare boot. Put that. And you know what? Yeah, we'll keep it. Give you... Actually, hang on. Got mithril boots. Rare boots for you. Mithril helm. Substantially better. Already got the good stuff. Bracelet. Care about that. Penetrator. But. And now we'll go talk to the Kang. Or run into a cutscene, whatever.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting his score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rude.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
Alright, he's babbling about shit. Maybe he is a freak. Never mind.
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the Qliphoth. It's from the Dawn Age, part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Supposedly it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower?
Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
All of the replicas have been incepted.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
Ask for salvation from the New Order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Kessadonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the Qliphoth! Put me back on the old Outer Lands!
Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Natalia!
Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness! The miasma! At this rate, we're all done for!
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The outer lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be! You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff-off.
That's because we didn't obey the score!
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all! The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the New Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal
Normal P.
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh good, they didn't throw me to a cutscene. Because I just want to have a normal pee also. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep going with some Tales of the Abyss on PlayStation 2. Thanks everybody for waiting. Quick snack and get my tea and leave myself. We're good to go. Go speak to the king.
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn. His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died. And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrint is precluded by the Planet Storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
How disrespectful is that? It's just like, come to my chambers later, immediately goes to the prisoner's cell.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in...
Never mind, I see it. Batical.
Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes?
I'm close to Batical. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city.
I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest.
No, head to the port or something.
I want to go back to...
Fine, do what you want.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei?
I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate.
So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is...
Still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here.
All.
What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands.
Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the New Order of Lorelei.
The miasma?
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Alright, so get salvation using a forbidden power to purify the taint. Got it.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance?
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us?
I'm saying...
Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that.
If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die. I don't want to die any more than anyone else.
Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either.
But wait!
This little chat is over. I've got something to do.
I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes.
Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Lame, but understandable. I hope it is not strenuous and that people leave you alone and your day goes smoothly. Just give me 5 more minutes. Okay. Immediately goes to sleep. Thank you for the frog. I guess we'll just fuck off. I thought there was going to be like a conversation or... The fuck? Where do you want me to go?
Luke!
Dude, right? I'm like, what even? What am I supposed to do here? I just hit every room, and then the last one is just happens to be the one you need to go into. That's so strange. The game is usually pretty good about telling you where to go. I'm doing very well, thank you. Welcome in.
You're... Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home.
You bastard! What are you planning to...
We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
It would certainly make the game shorter.
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
I do like that they put him in the party for all of 5 minutes.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
That's a big frog. Undergoing maintenance. I guess you have to actually physically leave the town through the front.
I was afraid I'd missed you.
What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here?
So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash?
What?
Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking?
I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but
there simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
How dare you, Replica? Don't even think about doing the thing that I'm trying to do.
But what about the 10,007th Phonist he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas. The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th Phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliffoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Tip of the Rugnican continent. What is the Rugnican continent? If the continents were labeled. Wait a second. There. Have a thing. That's not labeled either. It's the same thing. Look very towery, so. That's the coral cat. This is dumb. I'm just gonna go look up a map.
What the?
So many replicas!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him, too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
Oh no! It closed!
That animation.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Things called stairs.
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
I can. Good with it. I want to make sure you're not like a secret hidden shop.
You guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too?
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
The terrible camera angle for getting a chest.
Don't get sloppy. You can't. Slag us off. Slag us off. No way. Guess you're done.
Aurora the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
See ya. Guess that does it.
Elder Road. And to think we would have missed all these cool items if we took the elevator.
Hey, the stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since birth.
Good. Lift up. Oh. See a guy with blue things in it. Fight him.
Guess you're done.
Well, you did your best.
Where to?
This is not good.
There's no way we're losing.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Yeah, you assault those slag.
That's your best?
Area 3 will not open unless both handles have... Came in. Thing. Lottery gel. Barrier 1 up. Fight this red guy.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know, I know! Get out of my face!
Level up all the dudes. Close the thing. Barrier 3 opened.
Leave it to me. Too easy.
Do I have anything in Demon Fist? The one. Go up. That's the loop. So that's the second. I think. Okay. Could be a good idea.
Oh, no stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source. I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia!
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize realize how pathetic I am.
And RAM capacitor. No energy stored. Oh, so we have to fight all those dudes again? Lame. Already fought a bunch of dudes. Select the cores inside the device's vessel and charge the power supply. During battle with a golem, use the REM capacitor. Battle ends, you'll obtain the core golem. When the capacitor is charged, you can activate the device. What? The hell does that even mean?
This is not good.
There's no way we're losing.
Hey, dude. What?
All right, let's go.
Like, maybe something good, maybe not. You won't know until you try it. Later. How do you use the REM capacitor? You like equip it? Kill this guy. This guy we haven't used capacity. Do we get more?
I just keep getting better.
20%.
This is not good.
There's no way we're losing.
Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Here.
next. Dangerous to use so many items. Even the game is telling us to.
Get out of my face!
Oh no, it isn't. Dang it. Mistakes were made.
Don't get sloppy.
You know what? Get these dudes too. Fuck it.
No.
Get like 9,000. Actually, you know what? No, get out of here.
Okay, it should work now.
Wow!
You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa! Look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Yeah, I knew it. Legendary spear that meets out low with every strike. It's like, damn.
You.
Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait! Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma,
that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hod.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come!
Stop!
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas. Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once!
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well. Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era!
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well! You can die along with these replicas!
I'll destroy you! No, what? Damn it! Dark and Stormcloud, loose my blade and don't mind enemies. Want to see how strong I really am? Thunderblade! Demonic Void! Oh no, conflagration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
It's a good time for him to use them, actually.
Thunderblade! Brilliant lightning! Lightning blade!
I tried to avoid that. That attack is huge. Time for him to start looking up. Good. Going really well.
They're still fools. Mose will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
So, there really is no place for us.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well, I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going? Luke! We have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
We was waiting for you.
The Darkwings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him. Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the Original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
These dumbass birds. I knew it.
You! I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, He asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see...
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me?
You bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible! I could never agree to such a thing! I want both Luke and Ash to live!
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
Okay, I'm done thinking.
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke.
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive. No matter what anyone else says.
Guy. Thanks.
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Axariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chose to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, weren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be. You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
All right.
Ash!
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this! Do it, Luke! Take my place! Ash! Wait! We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid! Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth!
Huh. Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him. Luke!
The animation.
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Best friend.
I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the Miners' City.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrand, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes. With this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Alright, well, let's go die. Yes. No biggie. Actually. Treat. Got some life bottles. We're okay. We got some money. Got anything? Fine. I'm confused because we just got that legendary thingamabob. How is this better? Eats out well with every strike. Yeah, I mean, we're not really doing that much with physical attack, though. He's more for arts, so who cares? Make a sausage sandwich. Field. Like this is how many dungeons are left in this game. At the entrance. Yes. All right. I'm going to take a short break. I shall return in a few minutes. Alright. I am back. My frog. Oh no. Is Frogbot broken? That's a shame. I liked having all the frogs. Alright. Well. That's good. He's just peeking out of the bottom left corner there. Excellent. Alright. Back to the game. Game time for reals. Back into the tower. Oh yeah, the elevator should work. Top floor.
Looks like Ash isn't here yet.
The faces.
What happened to her? She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower. Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
I told you I'd do it! Why are you here? Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
Ash, stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash! Stop! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens? You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker. I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica. Me. That's enough. Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded. Don't insult me. Let go of me.
I'm just gonna leave that there for a second.
No! I can't let you die! What the? The sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby? Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Everyone! Give me your lives! I'm going with you!
Okay, bye. See you next time.
Guy, thanks.
You stupid bastard.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to stay here. Not for anybody else. I want to live. But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel! The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it! Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance? Ash! Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
And they both died. Aw, they're holding hands.
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live, in return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimlaska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive. Why?
Thank goodness! I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
This is... how? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Luke. You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, get a medical examination in Belkend.
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that?
Jewel of Lorelei.
Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Just go.
Well, if he insists. Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically. It's highly likely that very soon, your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No. We can only postpone the day you vanish.
So I'm going to die.
Doc, sick bolo tie.
But it's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Very well.
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke.
I'm relieved.
Well, I guess we can relax a little then. You must be tired. Return to Batigal with your report on the miasma. Then get some rest. Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right. What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Right. Thanks, Jade.
Delightful one. Game just doesn't want to make up its mind. It goes through all this like melodrama, like, oh no, don't kill yourself to save a bunch of people. You're gonna die. Oh wait, you didn't die. Wait, you're gonna die. I'm waiting for the old switcheroo. Just kidding, you won't fade out of existence. Everything's fine. What? Oh. No? Get a bunch of money. Since we have a bunch of money. Don't got any new shit? I already have one of those. Sure. Whoops. Save the rest for items for when we need.
We can report to His Majesty tomorrow.
I'll return to the castle. Please come to the audience hall tomorrow.
Okay. The rest of you, make yourselves comfortable in the manor. I'm going to my room to rest.
Tear! Tear!
Mew, what is it?
I have to tell you a secret.
Secret? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you, Master.
What?
Okay, I'll listen. You go get some rest, Luke.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Guess I'll just die.
I'm going to disappear. I wonder when. How much time do I have? I'm here. Come in.
Luke.
Oh, it's you. What's with the serious look?
Is it true your phonons are separating?
Who told you that?
Mew. He told me what you and the Colonel had discussed.
That little... damn it.
How is your condition? Will you get better?
The doctor said it was too late.
No.
Tyr, please keep this between us. The only other one who knows is Jade.
Do you intend to keep them in the dark forever?
My condition won't change whether I tell them or not. There's no need to worry them.
Why? Why are you doing this?
'Cause I'm dumb.
If I'm going to die, I want to enjoy the time I have left. No, that's not it. I'm scared. If I tell everyone, they'll treat me differently. And every time they do, I'll be reminded that I'm going to die.
Luke, you're shaking.
See? I'm a coward. I'm already like this now. If the others knew, I'd never stop shaking and crying. I'd crawl into a little shell. So I figure, at least while I'm around them all, I can pretend it's going to be okay.
You idiot.
Yeah, no kidding. I really am. Sorry to worry you, Tyr.
Okay. But please, don't ever hide anything from me again.
Okay. I won't.
It's true, yeah. can't hide anything if I die before getting anything to hide. Good. Audience, wait, what? What are they in there? Oh, we were going straight to the audience hall. That's that hallway. Roland Kingsford's chambers. Alright, so my guess is that we're going to walk in here and all of them are going to go, your phonons are separating? Why wouldn't you tell us? That's my guess.
Your Grace, an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei has arrived at the castle. So, they've come. Luke, I'm going to the castle. I want you to come as well.
I wonder if it'll end up with a declaration of war.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the castle.
Want to eat all that delicious food?
Largo?
I am here as an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei. How will you answer Phone Master Mose?
Our kingdom of Kimloska Lanveldir has agreed to abandon the score. Therefore, we refuse the New Order of Lorelei's proposal.
Then I can take that as a declaration of war against the New Order of Lorelei.
Bet.
We have no desire to fight. However, know that if our land or people are threatened, we will respond in kind.
Do you understand what this means, boy? Scion of Lorelei's power. In erasing the replicas at the Tower of Rem, you've brought about a new conflict. The score is a fearful thing.
That's sophistry. To begin with, both of my sons are alive.
Father.
Is it? We both know that a score of extinction is written on the 7th phone stone.
We'll build a future where people survive. We won't let you destroy the world.
And we'll do the same.
It's not the same. You're aiding Mose, who persists in clinging to the score. According to your logic, you're walking the path to destruction.
I have pledged my sword to one master alone. Never forget that.
Van.
Yeah, but you're also like dressed in black with like a bunch of spikes and red accents. I mean, not looking good for you, mate.
Van is gathering his strength somewhere, isn't he? But where?
Luke, I apologize for the matter of the miasma, but I was struck by the spirit of your resolve in the face of death.
Not at all.
We can no longer avoid conflict with the New Order of Lorelei. Please come to my room later with Natalia. I believe now is the time to hold strong our hearts and reveal the truth.
Your Majesty.
Father? Father, what is it?
I have something to tell you about your real parents.
My real mother was Nanny's daughter.
Yes, Sylvia. But I presume you do not know of your father.
No, Nanny left the castle before I could ask any more.
Your father was a mercenary by the name of Barak.
A mercenary? I see. But why tell me this now?
We've learned of his whereabouts.
He's alive?
Yes. Natalia, be strong and listen. I feel I must tell you about your father because of the situation we now face.
What is it?
Barak is now in the New Order of Lorelei.
What? Why? Are you sure that's correct?
There's no doubt. Luke has confirmed it. He currently goes by the name of Largo, the Black Lion.
It can't be!
Natalia.
Luke! This is some kind of mistake, right?
Natalia, it's true. He confirmed it himself.
Natalia, where are you going?
I'm going to ask him myself. I can still catch him if I hurry. I refuse to accept this.
After her. There's no telling what she'll do.
Port. That's right.
Natalia!
Your friends are here, Princess.
Why? Why did you join the Six God Generals?
What good will it do to know?
Answer me! Bardock!
My wife, Sylvia, loved to watch the sunset from here. One day, I had finished escorting a caravan across the desert and was coming home. When I got home, neither Sylvia nor our newborn child were there. I finally knew what people meant when they said they had a bad feeling. The setting sun was shining in through the windows, blood red. I searched all over the city, but I couldn't find Sylvia.
What happened to her?
Several days later, she was found floating in this harbor. Sylvia was hysterical when her newborn child was taken from her. She killed herself.
No.
Sylvia's body was weak. But the score said we would have a child. No, that we must have a child. When I learned why, I threw away my life in Baticul. I drifted between countries. Eventually, Commandant Grants found me and took me in. Van said to me, the score is the planet's memory. Every memory until the end of the world. And everything moves according to that memory. The score is merely a small portion of it, translated into human words. So Sylvia's horrible death was predetermined. I hated the score, the planet's memory.
That is a horrible story. But the score isn't absolute. Isn't it just one possible choice of futures?
But if you always end at the same place, no matter what path you take, then free will means nothing.
The end is the same.
Even without readings of the score, this planet will keep its own memory and follow it. Van's vision of destroying the score is to destroy Lorelei, the planet's memory itself. He will earn the right for all living things to build their own future. I believe in that ideal and have chosen to join him. Remember this, your methods are too weak.
Wait! You're my...
Princess Natalia, my beloved daughter is no more. She was taken from me 18 years ago.
If what he said is true, then the future we choose will always arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that why Van is trying to erase the originals? To entrust the future to a new humanity of replicas beyond the planet's memory?
Even if that's true, the originals still died, right? The Commandant's plan won't save the people of this world.
Now, calm down. The most distraught person here is no doubt Natalia.
Natalia, let's go back to the castle for now. His Majesty is worried about you.
Father.
Natalia, I was so worried about you.
Father,
I knew that was painful for you, but you don't have to suffer anymore. You need not stand in the front lines against the New Order of Lorelei any longer.
Father, why?
Your journey was as an emissary to arrange a summit on the roll of the score. You fulfilled your duty. Why must you fight your own flesh and blood?
Precisely because we share that blood. Some things must be overcome.
Natalia!
No, I don't know. You may be right, Father. Perhaps I shouldn't fight.
I mean, you're never in my party, so...
But the others also know Largo is my father. It won't be any easier for them. I don't know what I should do.
Natalia, I don't think you need to make a decision right away. It will take time for the new Order of Lorelei to prepare for battle.
Yeah, right now Ash should be searching for Master Van. And we have to stop the planet storm. You can use that time to think things over.
You can stay here, or you can come with us and think on the way. Whichever you like.
I'll go. Let me think there with you.
Very well. Be careful, Natalia.
The city it is. I think we still by the front.
What do we need to do to stop the planet storm?
The planet storm is controlled by a giant phonic glyph. It's said that Yulia used the Sword of Lorelei to carve the phonic glyph into the land.
So we'll need to do something about that phonic glyph.
The Sword of Lorelei gathers seventh phonons, and the jewel disperses them. If Yulia gathered seventh phonons with the Sword of Lorelei and opened the gate, then we should be able to disperse them with the jewel and close it.
Do we even know how to use the jewel?
Let us use documents from the time to analyze the jewel here.
Thank you.
Could we split up for a bit while that's being done?
That's unusual coming from you, Tyr.
I don't see why not.
Then we'll meet back here later.
Right, bye.
How are you feeling?
Fine right now, but Tyr and Mew found out.
Mew, I know.
I see. So Tyr knows. Poor thing.
Yeah, I feel bad for making her worry about me.
You're amazingly dense, aren't you, Luke?
I don't think so.
Oh? Well, then perhaps you're so preoccupied with her that you haven't noticed. Or maybe it's a self-defense reflex. Oh well, it's none of my business.
What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you to go see Tyr. Go on.
Okay.
Wow, Ion managed the Order in conjunction with this place.
Yeah, this is like the real core of the Order of Lorelei.
I'd better shape up. I've got to beat the people here.
Why?
It's still a secret. Anyway, do you think Natalia's okay?
Hmm?
You've been friends since you were kids. Go and cheer her up.
Tyr seems pretty cold, but she's actually pretty nice, huh?
What do you mean?
You haven't really seen her at all.
Sure I have. She's always hard on me. Well, she's nice sometimes, I guess.
Are you stupid? Only a child needs kindness to be blatantly obvious in order to see it. If you haven't realized it for yourself yet, go and look for her now and see what you find.
Tyr, do you mind if I ask you how it felt? When you learned that that your brother had this terrible plan.
It didn't sound real.
Real?
Yes, it felt like I was listening to a story. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
I think I know what you mean. My whole mind just went blank for a moment.
After that, I frantically investigated what he was trying to do. And I decided I had to stop him no matter what, even if it killed the both of us.
How did you become so determined?
Van was the only relative I had in this world. As one who shared the same blood, I felt I had to stop him. No matter how many times I asked him, he wouldn't tell me the truth. When I first confronted Van, turned my blade on him, I was like a cornered animal. I couldn't see anything at all.
Tyr.
You shouldn't make the same choice I did, and I don't think you need to.
I want to save this world, even if the planet's memory really is absolute. Yulia left behind an absolute score, yet she didn't read anything in it about replicas. I want to bet on that, on the hope that Luke represents.
Yes, Luke taught us that people can change. Watching him, I put to rest the old me that thought of nothing but killing my brother. I was able to try to understand Van's real feelings.
But I have a feeling I understand why Largo is supporting Van. I don't mean to say that he should be allowed to do what he's doing, but...
Natalia, I don't think it's necessary to understand everything rationally.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I can say this only because I hold on so hard to being rational. Some answers you can only find by letting go.
Tyr, thank you.
I should leave Natalia to Tyr for now. I'll head back to Teodoro.
There's quite a lot of eavesdropping in this game.
Just as I thought, this jewel is inscribed with a phonic art as well. Please focus 7th phonons into it. Its dispersive power and phonic art will activate, stopping the phonic glyph.
That'll close the gate, huh?
Yes, I would seal it off at the absorption gate. That's where the planet storm finishes its cycle. Closing it there is the most logical choice.
The absorption gate. That's where we fought Van.
Tyr, If we stop the planet storm, we'll be able to approach Eldrant. It may be painful for you, but let's do our best.
Right.
What about you, Natalia? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Hey, what about me? And me!
Okay, okay. Is everybody ready?
Ready!
Then we're off to the absorption Wait, one of those responses sounded weird.
Oh, details, details. There's no time, Luke. Let's go.
That skit said the final confrontation, but I do not believe it for a fucking second. That's what we in the business call a trap. Yeah, only 20 more hours to go, baby! And it's all cutscenes and skits. How much? Still got some money. That's not the final dungeon, I know.
I never thought we'd come here again.
A lot more people have died since then.
We've got to put an end to this.
That's why we've come here, right?
Yes, but it looks like we're not the only ones who've come.
That's an Oracle ship. We'd best be careful.
Where? Where do you see an Oracle ship? I don't see one, do you? Alright, let's walk into the yellow JPEG.
The planet storm. We're going to stop this.
Colonel, how do we do that?
Let's head for the absorption point at the bottom. There should be a phonic glyph controlling the planet storm there.
Below the passage ring.
All right.
Ethereal boots. This is the end. Keep the gold thing. Ethereal boots. Need more agility, but this will help you though. No, it won't. Good. Nope. Oh well. love that I have to walk through the whole ass dungeon again. Fantastic. Oh. Where's the thing? Where we came from? What? I'm so confused. Dead end. Game, why are you like this? Bet it's go through this thing's instead. And curious to know how was this game reviewed back in the day, and also how much it sold on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I mean, it must have, at least to warrant more Tales games.
That's your best?
Okay.
One of the Oracle Knights is waiting for us up ahead. Lagretta, Largo, or Sink?
Or possibly all of them.
Largo.
Natalia, are you okay?
You look pale. Don't push yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for becoming so distraught. But I'm all right. Let's go.
Replica, why have you come here?
Ash! Largo!
I'm finally able to maintain a physical form again.
That voice.
I'll forgive you for all your insubordination. Now, give me the 7th phone stone.
This is the fragment of the 7th phone stone that sank into the core.
Now I can finally learn the score of the 7th phone stone.
That stomach jiggle is disturbing.
Stop!
Guess who?
Master.
To think I would be bested in battle. Replica or not, you were magnificent.
Van, what have you done with Lorelei?
Le, Va, Neu, Kuloa, Twe, Le.
Yeah, what he said.
Julius Phonic him.
My body, its phonon separating, was drawn into the planet storm. Just as I thought I was going to vanish, I remembered Julius' phonic hymns and sang. Those were the words of the Covenant. Lorelei responded, answering his pact with Julia.
The separating phonons composing Van's body were drawn in by Lorelei.
And reconstructed?
Yes. Lorelei patched my scattered body together, although it is surprisingly awkward. I finally succeeded in putting the struggling Lorelei to sleep and left the planet storm.
Commandant, I think Mose will go mad soon.
Stop! I'm going to send you back to the hell you came from!
The Commandant has returned. We can finally destroy Lorelei, this planet's cursed memory. I won't let you interfere.
Damn it! Get that stupid mound of flesh out of my way!
Ash, join me. With your hyper-resonance, we can erase the memory of a future destined for destruction. Man will be set free.
I refuse!
Then Luke, how about you? It seems I underestimated you. You are worthy of my attention. If you come with me, I will welcome you just as I would Tyr and Guy.
I refuse.
I expected no less.
Ash! Stop Master Van!
Largo, please put away your weapon.
This world is rotten.
That's not true.
Day in and day out. Score, score, score! How many lives have been thrown away for it?
What you're trying to do is no different in the end.
Van's plan, our plan, is twisted. But without a medicine this strong, the world will follow Julia's score and die. As long as the originals remain, so will remnants of the planet's memory.
The idea of killing everyone alive today is crazy.
This coming from the man who massacred replicas to consume them.
That's right. I consumed their lives and chose to preserve this original world.
Well said. You are a worthy opponent. On guard!
Alright.
Never show your enemy mercy, princess. No matter who he is, mercy has no place once you meet as
Ow.
enemies.
If that is what you wish, then we will face you as warriors.
For you, simple, honest to the very end. Fight you with everything I have.
It's too bad. I don't mind idiots like you.
That
I would. I die, I think. Oh no.
I screwed up.
Hey, I lived. Alright, first things first.
Watch yourself, sorry.
Almighty explosion. Brilliant thunder. Roar. Energy blast.
Oh, he's doing multiples? That's not good. Damn it. Yes. Don't immediately die, please. Hey. Jade's dead, probably. There you go. Oh, it's dangerous to use so many items. Fuck off. That's why I bought him. For an ineffective healer. Attack. There we go.
Beautiful.
Got him.
I'm taking you with me. Good shot, Meryl. How you've grown.
Largo, we both want the same thing. We're both trying to get away from the score. Why do we have to kill each other like this?
It's not the same thing. Listen, boy. This is a battle of beliefs, of convictions.
Convictions?
We think that this world should be destroyed and reborn. You think that people should start over again. The result may be the same, but they're different. Show your enemy no mercy. With shallow feelings like that, you'll never defeat him. Farewell, Meryl.
Oh, I'm not offering my hand to you. Pay me. Give me the gold. I beat you. Your money. Okay, bye.
I'm sorry to sound cruel, but we didn't come here to defeat Largo. We came here to close the absorption gate.
I know, but Natalia...
How about you wait here, Natalia? There's no reason to push yourself.
No. No, I'm going with you.
Okay. Can you stand?
Natalia, you don't have to force yourself.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay. Get going. Got plenty of. How do I do that? Master Vanda Ashen first closed the absorption gate. What? Oh, okay. There's stairs. Good to know.
How do we close this thing?
It's a giant phonic glyph. It's just like the legends. Yulia opened the gate here with the Sword of Lorelei.
Then we need to use the jewel.
Got it. I'll give it a try. Ah!
Luke, are you okay?
Luke, hang on!
Was that a dream? What happened to the gate?
The phonic glyph reacted to the jewel and appears to have lost its effect.
In other words, it worked! You did it! Great! Then we can close the radiation gate the same way!
I wonder what Van and the others are doing.
That's right! Ash is in danger! We have to go after him!
Sink.
Ash, where's Master Van?
Outside. He's watching Mose make Ion's replica read the score on the 7th phone stone.
Let's go.
Thus shall Aldrent be destroyed by the miasma and turned to dust. This is the end of Aldrent.
Lies! Then, is this fragment really from the 7th phone stone?
Of course.
Stop this!
Don't get in the way!
Stop it!
This animation. I kind of expect him to just be like, and just gone.
Hyper resonance? But I can't see how that would.
No, that's not it. Lorelei inside me grew restless for a moment. The Jewel of Lorelei? No. Lorelei is awakening.
Van! Commandant, your body!
Stab him!
You've got to be kidding me! What was that power?
Lorelei. Van was unable to contain Lorelei's power within his body.
Commandant! What happened to Lorelei?
There's no cause for concern. I've suppressed it.
But we should return to Eldrent for the sake of your health.
Step across the sea of corpses and make your way to me, Ash and Luke. And at that time, I shall ask you once more.
Van, wait!
Mysterica, the next time we meet, I will show no mercy even to you.
Now they know where the key of Lorelei is. Be careful. Van will be coming in full force to steal it from you.
If we release Lorelei into the phone belt, Van will lose his chance to destroy Lorelei. The 7th phonon, the score, and the planet's memory will all remain.
Exactly. I'll come see you once you stop the planet storm. Don't let them take the jewel.
Ash just started acting nicer toward you.
You think so?
But he seemed sad for some reason. Hey, is it okay if we take this kid to Doth? I don't think he has anywhere else to go.
Good idea. Okay, let's get him to Doth.
To field. up a little bit so we don't accidentally get into the ship. Set up the city. Did get a bunch of money though. I think it's time that we upped our items. And May Yuli, protect you. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it there. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I'll be back tomorrow. More Tales of the Abyss. We'll, hopefully beat it. Beat this thing. Stick around, we'll find somebody to raid. On. Who's online right now? Oh, it's Cactus Bee time. Looks like they're playing Disco Elysium. Send them birds. I will see you guys. Time. Peace.